Persona Ricola. Don't really care. Just. Pick a card, any card. Oh, I'll take this one.
This is the request.
Sapro.
You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request?
Yes, I'm making sure. Sorry.
You're already working on this one. Okay, we can do this.
Sapro. Take your chickens to Sapro. Yeah, let's change party. Yeah. fine. You don't need. So you need. Oh damn! Oh, cool.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it? I wonder what time it is. Should we go find out? No way! I didn't lose! Easy as 1, 2, 3. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Take this! Take this!
Okay, here goes!
Persona! You're mine! Strike!
We all did really well. Okay, let's get it moving.
Shut up. Take this! Ready for an ass kicking? Rabbit them!
Leave it to me. That is almost done. Let's finish it. That victory was handed to us. Here's hoping the next one's
Take this!
ready.
Come!
All right, let's go. Final dazzle.
Take this!
Nowhere to go. Let's show them what we can do. Fear the standard nuclear attacks. Wait, it's over? That's right. All right, no time to waste. I sense a shadow over us. Proceed with extreme caution.
Alright, bye.
Let's go. Take this! Rabbit them!
I'll do my best.
Go!
Almost there. Let's get him. Not even worth my time.
keep it coming.
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
What do we got?
There, let's check it out.
Take this!
I won't hold back. Go, go, go! It's almost in sight. We have few enemies left. Only all battles for this evening. Let's move on.
Checkpoint.
I guess it's not a total waste. This is the request. We're already working on this one.
Fine.
We're already working on this one.
Popcorn.
Take this! Take this!
This fight is ours. No one. Let's give it all.
Push out!
Okay.
Level. No rage.
Okay.
A new move? Congratulations!
Front page.
That was too easy.
Keep up the pace.
Excellent. We're within range.
As long as we keep giving, the battle is ours. Shall we begin? I'm sure we can win. We're almost there. Just stay strong, everyone. Like a rocket.
McCoy! Archangel! Jack-O-Lantern! Come on! Allegor! Bighorn! Circus! Arsene! Pixie! Silky! McCoy! Archangel! Jack-O-Lantern! Come on! Go ahead.
Just a little more. Was that graceful?
That was almost too easy.
Okay, even move. Send it back. Take the man. Let's go, Lord. And now we're Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Let me in on it. More teaming is going in for extra courage. That went really well.
Fuck you!
Are you ready? This is your man.
Who's gonna be gone?
Okay.
New skill? Well done, Joker.
Even break a sweat.
Nice. Keep it up.
Here's we found something.
Why don't we see what that is?
Giving dreams will never last, and deception. Fantasy will turn to piles of dust. Life is a journey. No one should be but that dies. Yeah, 'cause we are all free. Listen to their cries. What a nightmare. Reach out only for something. In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something they won't ever find.
It doesn't look like there's any shadows in it.
We'll be the biggest, guiding lost innocence. What's bigger? What's confident? Nothing to stop us again. Our kingdom of freedom.
I sure hope this is useful.
The former governor of... Here we are. Ha!
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking.
The fork in
The
the
closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
Allegor! Bighorn! Succubus! Are set! You're mine! Let's go! It's over! Pixie! Silky! McCoy! Archangel! Take this! Persona! Gravita!
Let us exploit those weaknesses.
You're mine!
Awesome!
There we go.
Quite a few shadows left. Probably should the enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wheeling them.
Come on! Allegor! Bighorn! Succubus! Arset! Pixie! Silky! McCoy! Archangel! Jack-o'-lantern! Archangel! Come on! Yours.
Leave it to me.
Phantom Star Rider.
See now. Time to pull out all the stops. Right now.
Apre!
Sensing these shadows just yet. I see a shadow. Full power, everyone!
Don't roll your guard.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Up goes power.
take a look? Oh, can we get him from up there?
So it seems.
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
Oh boy, here we go. Puzzle maze. Gotta love the puzzle maze.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Black one's bottom. Okay. East, north, east.
Come, let's open it.
I wonder what's in there.
A thermo dress.
It looks like we're doing quite
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious, better regret schemes you have made. The shadows call you. Hear the whisper from the night. Take a leap into the dark. Got us in wrongs right.
What is that?
Yay!
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. All right, infiltration successful. Shadow spotted ahead. Be careful.
We don't. Oh, hi. I got your weakness.
Okay.
This should expand our tactical options.
About my technical
I don't
options.
see any shadows.
Get it.
Wow, it's beautiful.
It's cold
Yes.
as hell.
Such a magnificent design.
It gives me blue balls just thinking about it.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
And sadly, I gotta go back.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
I know, right? Like, I gotta go back to Danganronpa. Yeah, I gotta go back to Danganronpa.
Hee-HO should be up ahead, but there's a problem. The door is frozen.
Today.
All right, Skull, you're up.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck!
Guess that's not an option then. Let's find another way.
But, damn.
Huh. I'm gonna check that out.
Shaking.
Shadows!
Nothing but
Wipe 'em out!
shaking.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Come on, there, I'll make a wish, take your time, and decide what's right. Can't you see the light? Jump to stop dancing.
Awakened to a new power.
Defense master, of course.
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah. If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too. Careful not to fall, everyone. Take this! Take this!
Oh, damn it. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge. Showtime! It's all on you, Noir! I get the gift!
I got your weakness.
More to go. That combo strike was devastating. Stay focused. Thank you.
Take the bow. About that took.
Everyone, look! Oh, it's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides. Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cape that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright? I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me. Here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think the snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Hee-HO. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Yup.
Shh! There's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue would fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? Well, we don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Oh boy.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma. So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park? We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
I'd say.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
God's got quests turned into.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for. I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Where those flowers were.
Most likely. Let's go see if there's an entrance.
Accident happened in Odori Park. Let's gather at the hideout first and head over. There should be a warden guarding the place. Give the last few times any information. Don't skip on the prep work, Buffalo.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one.
3,
Good job!
4,
You're already working on this one. Good job!
5,
You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one.
Yo! Let's see.
Get to work.
I'll just add this.
just like that. Boop.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
That's a fun area.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
Oh, okay.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
We're ready.
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Welcome to Gotham City. Excuse me, who are you?
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
Ah! There!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is merely
A business transaction?
Does he mean Mayor Hee-HO?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
And
I
she
had
didn't do
no
anything?
idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in
You
one
went
little
from listless to
mishap?
callous.
That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a counselor, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
You ready?
Oh, hi, use a big one. There's so many
How can you
ships.
blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight on our hands here.
Let's go.
I have your weakness!
You're mine.
Let me in! That's invasion, Noir! I'll give it my all! Watch out, everyone!
You're guilty too, right there?
Touch that, Melody! I'm not...
You did your
Call that shield.
Let me get them. You're doing great.
Take him out! That's why. Sophisticated lady!
No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
I'll get it.
Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a politician. I'll give it my all, power. If you can exploit its weakness, then I'm going to use it. Yours. I understand. I'll give it my all. Keeper, come on, everyone. Prepare yourself. I will bleed right through you.
Later!
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hee-HO's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hee-HO overheard this conversation by chance, and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up! These greedy assholes only wanted money and power!
Just like
Now I have a better understanding of what Hee-HO must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through. And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her. Mari-san. Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
About that calling card.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Yep.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Long time no see.
Yep. Sure has been a while. You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it... Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
Alright then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation?
Well, here's our situation.
Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hee-HO became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hee-HO was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
They do
That
it
may be
like that.
true, but
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so,
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
We're aware. Calm down. It's okay. Ooh. The real question is, who broke the law? Who really broke it? Look, truth be told, we're aware.
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reason. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
we help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her. Haru. What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
We're going to wake up the hero! Oh.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be Robin.
It'd be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route. Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it? There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You might as well say yes.
You little weasels.
Thank you.
All right, fine. Fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this?
We
Whatever.
don't.
If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Today.
Hey.
Now that speech is tomorrow morning. That's when we'll make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Senkichi out.
All right, time to go wild.
There yet? Okay, good. Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open!
Flash bomb!
More! Now let's get some more.
What could that be?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
That's fire.
We've reached our destination. Get going then?
Let's go.
What is it? Can we take a look?
This will help us out, right?
Take this!
Come on, ladies. I'll do my best.
Allegor!
Yo,
Strike!
coming! Yo, Hee-Ho's coming! I think it.
Persona learned a new skill.
I started playing this weird day. I'm actually where you are right now.
Really?
Yeah. That funny thing happened where, I forget, I had Makoto, and I don't know what I did, but one of her combo attacks
That was
launched
too
her right on the bike for
Here's hoping the next
quite
one's
a while.
just as easy.
And somehow that was going on. And the battle must have ended or something, because then the bike disappeared,
What?
so she starts floating.
What was she doing? Was she popping a wheelie?
I have no idea. It's like the game was trying to process the fact that the battle was ending, or something, and that at the same time. It just looked
Like,
bizarre.
hi, how you do? Persona, Persona, come on, man.
Johan decided to disappear.
Let's stop here for today.
Persona, what's up, man? Persona, what'd you do? Persona, come here. Persona, come here. Calm your tits. Calm your tits, Persona. Persona, slow down.
But it solidifies why I remember why Haru and Yusuke are so fucking good.
Let's get to work.
Because Yusuke has those button mashing combos you can
Oh,
do where
God,
he just
yes.
starts stabbing everything left, right, and center forever.
Yeah!
And then Haru, you can hold a button down and just watch an enemy weak to side just
Alright, I
helplessly
think
get.
we can leave this cause contents to you.
Yes.
I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You have to rest. I'll get to writing.
The power of the floofiness cannot be ignored.
Yes.
In the forehead.
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it our all, guys.
Of course, the ironic part being is that Haru is actually probably probably the most psychotic of the group.
She knows she's psychotic.
There's a reason why she willed an axe.
Good
I
reason.
won't say she's yandere, but let's just say if you cross her, let's just say I'd rather.
Ooh.
Because all I know is Makoto would give me the beating of a lifetime. Haru, on the other hand, would probably chop her some extremities.
I understand. That's like, oh, there's a reason why you got a launcher.
Yeah, probably a one.
I'm going to stay on your good side. Is that okay, dear?
Yes.
Good evening, Buffalo. I'm sorry for showing noise, but can we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the house. I'm a lady. I'm coming. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Mara should be waiting for us ahead. I wonder what she wants.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
I was worried about you.
Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san.
She's a crazy bitch.
It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasegawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. My memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood. About Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Happens to the best of us. That came out of nowhere, huh?
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
It must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a
This
sudden,
golfing is like the
Mari-san came up to me and said,
anti-corporate
"Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got
Izzy, you're
back up.
killing it.
I remember
You're
thinking
killing me with
Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of people like to ignore reality anyway.
The 99% out there want to be part of that quote-unquote reality. We're that 1% who don't give a shit for it.
I have you and the Phantom Thieves to thank for that.
Yes.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
I want to slap you. I want to slap you so hard for being such a bitch. I want to thank you for making me into the crazier bitch than you. I have a gift for you. It's called Hand Axe Bodies Grenade launcher.
It's confirmed we have a cannon and
better rest up first. Well, let's change your heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out.
Yep.
Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
Don't stay up past 3. That's my job.
Let's go and give me cavities.
It's like, I should rest up for tomorrow.
Hey,
Buffalo.
why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
I'll tell you there.
You can see your buffalo.
Buffalo.
Really? I guess even real people have trouble empathizing from time to time. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Nerd.
Yes, I understand because sometimes I try and all I get is. That's what I get. So that's
Good day,
called brain
everyone.
scratch.
Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest
Johnny,
snow?
want these?
Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
This is paid for by Mario
What
Hyodo.
is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
It's a Luke
What's going on?
The Luponic 7? What is this about the Luponic
Mariko
7?
Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We
You
find
are
this
a tool.
unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse.
You
In
are a
fact, we will
Karen.
take back the desires you stole this very night. This is
Bullshit!
And they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone!
Really, Caesar?
I
Really?
won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
Lady, I'm not down with that.
Standing there! Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Get in the upper reach. My answer is yes, yes, and yes. Yes. But what we're gonna do? Yes. But that means yes. That means yes. Bring the big booms? No, bring the bigger boom. So that means we're going payday.
I'll just add this.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
We need to break it first.
Now, let's begin.
Take this!
I give to you. The fact that she eats?
Give it your very best! Like a walk in the park. Alright, no time to waste.
What could that be? Check out that shadow. We can totally wreck it.
Take this!
Full power, everyone!
Let's go! All will fall to my blade. That's why you're the lead.
Only all battles are this easy.
Show me the pace, Warrior. Do it!
I'm tearing your face off.
Pull it off. I'm sure we can make it.
Hee-HO. Hee-HO.
Let's finish this!
Oh yeah, I like tearing your face off.
Alright. Take this!
Are you offering?
Don't let up!
Beautiful Game Boy football.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna say that.
Victory was handed to us. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
Keep it up! No enemies
very
nearby.
weak gas.
Let's go on ahead.
You're like the person who just doesn't know that they're being there, just flailing about, trying to get one scratch in on somebody.
Should we go find out?
Like a tiger.
I played the fifth on that, yeah.
Take this!
You know, the
Take this!
the thing is, told
Take this!
quit before you start.
I've been lawyered.
You know, the worst thing to do to yourself is dig that hole. Don't dig that hole. For your own good. Don't dig the hole.
I remember saying, like, better not to open your mouth and think everybody think you're an idiot.
Let's keep moving ahead. Where do we go
open
from
your
here?
mouth and remove all doubt. Be me as an example.
I see a treasure chest. But there's something good inside.
Started, you said Mister, I'm sorry if I'm stuttering.
What's that over there?
That's true. That's true. It's like, I'm sorry if I'm stuttering. Every time you get into beast mode, shut up.
That's true. Whenever
Like,
you're not stuttering, you get surprisingly savage.
yeah, it's like, shut up. Like, oh hi, you're beating up. Oh yeah, you're already done with Netflix? Shit, I'm sorry. Hi.
You didn't exactly stutter when you said I'm going to beat this fucking game tonight.
There you go.
The effort's not added by you, it's added by me.
Like we kind of know. It's like, oh.
Let's continue our search. Why don't we see what that is?
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll tear this mask straight off his neck. Oh my God, you're John Cena!
Are you sure about that?
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Let's move on. Since a shadow moving about. Extreme caution.
Telekinesis!
Take this! It's over. Strike! It's over. Bighorn! Sections! Arsec! Pixie! Suki! McCoy! Archangel! Jack-o'-lantern! Come on! Allegor!
I'll tell you what I want. Wind. Lots of it.
And sails front.
That was nothing.
Okay, let's keep it moving. The shadow's here. Careful, everyone. Let's get him!
Oh yeah, you know I'm whooping that ass. Hey Big, how's it going?
Invasion, Noir!
Hey Big! It
doesn't matter what you have for dinner.
Okay, I walked right into that one. Okay,
Yeah, you got it, kid. You got it, kid.
Yes, you did. Okay,
And you love Gold Soul Morals reaction.
You have Fettuccine Alfredo with chicken.
Let's see, evil touch.
Yep.
What's worse than an evil touch and evil smile?
Was there any vegetables or anything with this Fettuccine Alfredo? No.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
No vegetables.
On to the next.
Oh,
Be calm.
I'll take it.
So, fettuccine alfredo with chicken, but no vegetables.
There's something wrong with that, sir.
There's something wrong with that.
Yeah.
Broccoli, no shrimp.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm thinking of something else, guys.
I'm thinking of something else too. What's the word for it, buddy?
Taste?
I don't know what it is, because I know for now we're trying to do something about it. I know golf mentioned something out there before.
Are you sure?
I'll cut through the bullshit.
Okay.
When I think of fettuccine alfredo with chicken, I think of a couple things. Number one I think of is calories. Number two I think of is sodium.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Is today your cheat day?
Here we go.
I know what happened.
It's portions.
I know what happened. We're finding out.
Wait. Hold on.
me is like saying I'm going to
You have just awakened the jackpot.
Small dice.
I'm sorry, you have just awakened the
I mean, it's like I said,
in theory you are, but at the same time,
I'll say it like this. I mean, I'll say it like this. For right now, everybody who's been trying to really, keyword, try. You try. It's not the easiest thing to do in the world nowadays. So, the one thing about it is you're right. And at the same time, because of how much crazy crap going on, you can't really necessarily go outside for a long time.
Exactly.
So, but at the same time, I'm glad you're enjoying this relationship.
Well, thank you.
The way you said that is so condescending sounding. I swear.
I'm sorry.
Thumb your nose at somebody? Look at that. I mean, Ryu. You're not a big shot. You're not a medium shot. You're an asshole. The same as me. The same as the same as
Damn right.
Have the ability.
Damn right. Damn right.
Thank you for calling you an asshole. Okay.
Thank you for calling this on,
that's what friends do. We call each other out because, if you know you're an asshole, if you know you're an asshole,
It's Monday.
Oh, come on. Don't use it. Don't.
Your reasons.
That's a terrible. That's a terrible. So. I'm sorry. You say, oh, there's a reason. I'm sorry. Did you say there's no reason why we can't use it? No, there's a reason why we can't use it. I would rather just say, you know what? Yeah, it's Monday, so fuck off.
Yeah, also the same thing about tomorrow too. It's Tuesday, but it's still Monday.
No. Get that shit right. That's other Monday.
That's what I say. Other Monday.
Would that make Wednesday Wendell?
No. It's Winspur!
I don't see any shadows.
It's called... What's like?
Every day can be called Hee-HO.
Yeah, every day could be called Hee-HO.
Nope, there's only one day. Nope, there's only one day.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
No!
There's only one time.
Halloween Hee-HO?
No, you can do
Who the
it.
hell is she?
At the same time, you be calling every woman that walks up a hoe.
Mari-san?
Oh God, she is.
What happened to her?
Valerie. Oh God, Valerie.
What?
Yes. You see Hee-HO's shadow, and it is
Best not get in my way.
Just stuff her face.
You want votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gather by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to
Oh, I'm
trust
sorry.
people,
What?
but
This
you
is
still have to
basically
treat them with decency.
what? This is the face of all politics right here. I've done nothing wrong. What?
That's the face of law.
Yes, but whenever I see that face, I cannot think of them being great again. Especially not tomorrow.
A radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
And yet I want to eat it! Eat it all!
Shaman Sapporo, clean. Clean up this time, huh?
So we're going with the obvious 40 answer. Are you happy living a lie?
What would be the answer I choose, actually?
You take away someone's desire. You rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to
Watch
take
out!
mindless drones?
Sorry.
Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you?
Semantic off.
Tell her.
This is Quick Ramsey's right here. No Santa Claus.
Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves
Beauty
are
Thief.
about to take them back.
Beauty Thief?
Yeah.
Child.
Before
They're all in my way.
Persona user, she went by name as Beauty Thief.
This is the last straw.
Gave her
Lady, I think you're on a... I can get hungry too, but not like that. Lady, stop spitting in my face, goddamn!
You're doing this wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Ugly person.
Pretty little mouth. What would you know?
We call them aesthetically challenged.
Says who?
That's
Says
beyond,
politically correct people.
that's beyond the level of fugly right
Wait.
now.
Since you then why are you bringing up politically correct?
Because I wanted to throw a stupid descriptor like that. That is definitely as insulting.
That is terrible.
But it was fun. You can't deny to do that. Definitely. Also, I'm starting to think that this person right here could be called Mr. Hot, and also Izzy, for whatever reason, I seem to remember who made the camera.
True.
Could be wrong about that. But that might remember something about all of you.
Yeah. She has no brain. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, lady. I'm just going to do this. Hi. Drop that chandelier on her. Make it spin up from the impact.
There it is.
Up there!
That's right. There was something like that.
Let me get that one. Don't have much help left. Hurry up and heal. Thank you. Nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything.
Not yet.
Joker felt that. You gotta catch him up quick.
Damn it.
On your knees. Get ready.
Chair is ugly in the midst.
She's fully consumed with rage.
Everyone, keep your guard up. Your mind is overactive. You'll massive damage to psychokinesis attacks.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of people.
Everyone stay focused. This one, you're still going.
Yeah, it's killing me, lady.
Deep trouble. Watch her. Wait, seriously? No, it can't end here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I want to use an insta kill.
Yeah, it is an insta kill.
Yeah.
Whipping. Okay.
What you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back. Shut your eye. Gobble you up.
What's wrong with you?
Now's not the time to stuff your face.
This is supposed to be a game. This doesn't
Shut up! That's it! There we go! Fill that shit up. Anything looks better than her. Lady, I don't want you. That's the, no, that fake says no. No, lady. No, lady. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Stop. I hear you're weak to this.
You're mine.
You're weak.
Can't
Okay, let's try that again.
You can choose.
No.
What you're doing is wrong.
Just for a few minutes.
There should be a certain squirrel.
Another thing comes to mind is sort of like body slam.
Monty! Monty!
Here's the finish.
Oh, there we go.
This is your end. I'll give it my all. Take that, lady. I'll give it my all.
Okay, she's in pissy mode. Yes, yes, I know. You must eat more because you need to be sublet.
Easy as possible. Oh, country bucket.
Oh! Oh! Why would you? Oh! Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh! Don't you? Ooh!
I just noticed the dog looking more than her second face. I think we all noticed that her face, man. I think it's magic.
Hey, lady. Bitch!
It's also
Would you
kind
care
of
to join
interesting that she's turning colors.
Get ready.
My lady! Show's over. Mount it! Nope. We're done with this shit.
What kind of monster?
She glitched out. Oh god, she glitched out. She glitched out of that shit.
Okay.
Now. She is full of snap, isn't she? Come and get it. Sit down, Valerie.
Don't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
I look like I broke my tongue.
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The
Don't
staff
you know?
member who
This
took
doesn't
bribes,
work like
the
that.
councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident.
That wasn't you.
Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took
I am
action as you saw
that.
fit.
Yeah,
Am I
she
right?
does look like Ursula.
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could
That's
leave
amazing.
that
First she's all
competition
like,
behind.
I'm gonna beat you. Then you beat her there, and she's like, I'm gonna now
Wasn't as
talk.
simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even
Look
if
at
every
it.
last
Look at that
one of
slash
them
their own
was false,
face.
at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
You
It's
could've
not
called
too late to
Phoenix
set
right,
this
you know?
right.
You
First, you
could've
must
went
tell
for
the
a
people
Miles
everything that
You could've
happened.
went for
Then can
somebody.
you get a fresh start? But
You
this
could've went
time,
for
on your own
the
strength.
Cords of Steel.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth.
Do that.
That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
You could have went with Mike Hager, man. Woman.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo!
Good, I
Are
told
you
you.
just going to stay knocked down?
You gotta be a
kind
bitch,
and
Father.
strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So
Are you gonna be
stand
a
up
Karen?
and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that?
Yes, you said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
They'll listen.
When my father died,
Yeah, sure.
I felt like my heart
You
was
know how
going to
politics
break.
works.
But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why
That's how
I
we
know
work.
you can
The
too.
Luponic 7
Remember the
plus
part of me
1
that
works
taught me
like
to get
that.
back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes,
Except for all those times it
you're
doesn't.
right. Thank you, Haruka. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt.
I was
And
driven.
why
I was
I
so
ran
driven
for
by
mayor
my
in the
TikTok
first
account.
place. To make the city
By all the
beloved by
views and
everyone.
subs.
The
Give
Instagram.
back to the
It
home
called me.
where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step.
Spoke to me in a dream.
I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start.
I wanted to be Queen Beryl from
Haruka.
Sailor Moon.
You've grown so much. Your father
made
must
to
be
become
so happy
Sunshine.
in heaven.
Mari-san,
I wanted to be Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
What? Whatever.
this place
Oh,
is
shit.
collapsing. Let's go.
Put my controller down for a moment. Like, oh shit. It was probably brave. My music just like, oh shit. Let me put that. Let me pick that up. You poor fortunate souls.
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you
Cage
were
of Gluttony.
fantastic.
You know what? Good job, woman.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
Nope.
I'd say so.
Nope.
Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Nope.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal.
Nope.
It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
Isn't that right, Masamune Date?
But still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What?
Lamb barbecue.
I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
No, Hideaki! No!
Why would we?
Oh yeah, use Canada's lobsters.
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well,
But somebody called
Genghis
in.
Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
I'm sorry, but what about sukiyaki?
True. Though sukiyaki is served hot pot style, its etymology does refer to grilling. I wonder why.
Does it even matter?
Yes.
Hey,
Talking
was that
about
a
food.
smile just
Son of a
now?
man right now. I like sukiyaki.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Babe's award-winning smile.
Before
I'm
the
relieved
death.
too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Were you watching?
I feel strong ball from my thread.
It fills me with determination. No, wait, wrong game.
Ammo hoarder!
All right, Sophia, find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo.
Sound like a Pokemon.
Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Like, first time you hear it, Genghis Khan, Genghis Khan, Genghis Khan.
Is he?
I know.
You were afraid I don't meet you.
What?
Yeah, I know,
Everyone
right?
seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hee-HO appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses.
I wish it was
What a
all
drastic
over.
change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today.
This is
Actually,
Crux Mission 3, Channel
there's something
6
I've been
News.
meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either.
I am not a crook. I am a crook. I
During
am
my
the worst
time as
crook
mayor,
ever.
I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of.
And to
The
make
snow
matters
sculpture
worse,
that collapsed.
I have a server in
Built
my
by an
bathroom.
unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff.
My husband's
Despite
name was
my
Oswald
responsibility, I
Cobblepot.
neglected to see the finer
Oh,
details
jeez.
and went ahead with the
Why is he?
As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing.
It's time
The
to
girl's
I played
precious
this
life
thing at
was
sea
lost.
like a heart from
Furthermore,
hell.
I elected to cover up the truth. All so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty.
Oh,
That little
man.
girl, she died because of me.
We should all have more politicians like this.
As such,
Step your
I will
ass
have
down.
the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
And now I will go to Phoenix Wright Jail. I will go to the detention center, and I will not ask for a mistrial.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind. I wonder if she'll be arrested. Good question.
Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Senkichi is on the line.
Put him through.
Hey, you guys see Hyoto's press conference?
No. We did. That was all it was.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings. And now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station.
As
If
far
you
as
want,
the station.
I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Clock tower!
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream.
No.
I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling.
It was
Thanks
being
to you,
Mike Hagar
I've
again.
finally been able to confront myself, and I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city. For saving my family.
For slapping my ass.
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there,
nope.
Just ask me. I
Nope.
say this because you're a precious part of my family, too.
I want
Thank
out
you
of
so
this
much,
family.
Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I want out of this
I'm happy
family
for
right
you,
now.
Haru.
Yeah, you're not convinced.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs, I've left our city, and I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes, I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Do worse.
You're... I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious!
What?
Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing.
Kaho.
Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't!
I won't
You
let
can't
you.
just run away. You need to start over. And become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, she stood there and cried with me. Instead
No real
of running
politician
away,
would actually do that.
there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am. Thank you. For sharing your heart with me. Then, I promise, to both you and your daughter, I would stand back up and become your mayor again.
After I meet Mike Hagar.
I don't get it.
Buffalo.
I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
Confused. Don't worry about it. It's called the joy, happiness, bullshit. And no, it's happy. Don't worry about it. It's happy.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyoto. transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
It will be rectified.
That must have been the
Don't
mom
worry.
of the girl who passed away.
That
Wow,
happiness.
it seems
no,
like she
just
really
wait till
understood
Monday.
Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san. She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Marco Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Well played. Well played.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did get it, Haru. It really was touching.
Sometime later that night.
Well, we solved the problem in Sapporo. The problem now is what comes next.
Doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Should we do some sightseeing while we wait? No, it's kind of late again. At this hour, I would recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice!
Well, that's a good idea. You should go invite someone to come along.
All glasses. Stomach, my friend. Would you like some freshly boiled corn?
Welcome.
Yeah. Wow, grilled corn. Really? It's there's an item here called Wow, grilled corn.
Wow, grilled corn. That's fun.
Wow, grilled corn.
Oh, that's good. Here you are. Thanks again. Is that all? Here you are. Thanks again.
I like all the corn that you have in your food stuff.
Come again.
Hey guys, I got the wow! Wow, grilled corn. Hey guys, I got some wow, grilled corn.
Hi, welcome. That's a popular choice. Thank you very much. Is that all for today? Here are your items. Is that all for today?
Protein porn. Protein porn. Protein porn.
Here are your items.
Copy.
That's a popular choice.
Forest giraffes love the taste of guarana.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sir, I will buy everything in your gelato shop.
Check it out. That's what you're getting.
Ma'am, yes, I will be taking your Ichigo gelato.
For your business.
And your banana
For your business. Thanks.
Ma'am, sir, I am taking your stuff. I am taking your Joe's. Your delicious Joe's. Your wow grilled corn!
Good evening.
I heard Mari-san's questioning is going to take a bit longer. I got to ride the Ferris wheel and Hidey. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes!
A Ferris wheel. Of course I'd love to.
Wow!
Look at this view. Someone strange riding a Ferris wheel in the middle of the city like this. This is Final Fantasy VII, isn't it?
No.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
For everything, including saving my son, Buffalo-kun. It's Buffalo. Just call me Buffalo. You can call me Buff. She's so important to me, so I had to thank you for what you did. You know what? It's thanks to you. But you could treat me to some coffee. I'm nowhere near as talented as you are, but I'll still brew you the best cup I can. Say, did you know? No. This Ferris wheel is mostly comprised of red gondolas, but there's a single yellow one? Tokimeki Memorial? Oh. Apparently if you manage to get that one, they say you'll meet your true love. Isn't that romantic?
Huh?
What color gondola did we get on? I think it was yellow.
Really?
Wait, really? Oh, it's not like I was hoping the saying's true or anything, though. Are you sure?
I'm in now. See you tomorrow.
Alright. I just meant you invited me to meet you here, so, try again sometime. Really? There's a date. We'll be back someday.
I'm so glad.
I'm already looking forward to it. Wait, are you giving me a wink? I never felt like this before. We enjoy supper in the evening, view together.
So I went to talk to Hee-HO, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
On Facebook? Okay. What about her phone?
Not to worry, I have it with me. Here.
Now that's what I want to see.
Hand it to the watchdog.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hee-HO, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Aren't we all?
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo. Right.
Until TikTok.
They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
I would say.
No, it's nastier than that. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. But remember what made them so warped in the first place? And stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
No. Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
Yes.
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice.
Why not?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medice apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. And when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
Well, done.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
We'll tell you about the tale we met with Carmen
So what did
San Diego.
Ichinose-san say?
Yeah, she told us
Okinawa?
Okinawa.
Crystal clear waters?
Yes.
She says statues?
Yes. Okinawa.
Juicy pineapples?
Yes.
Shinsuko cookies?
Yes. Okinawa soba.
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing.
Okinawa soba potty.
Yes!
Can you snap out of it?
No!
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious feathermobile? We've taken it all this way!
It's the return of the Yogi soba
Plus,
pie.
you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a second.
What kind of...
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear.
He's talking to his girlfriend.
Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... oh.
You got hung up on.
Oh,
okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
Yes.
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
Yes.
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Kyoto. Why Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After
That's
that,
so
we head to
fun.
Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there.
Neat.
Ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance. Even to Kyoto.
Not to worry. I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
She's Linkle.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What?
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
You know what? Ready when you are, guys. You know what? Let's just go.
All right, then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Ding! It's been a wild ride, but now we're even closer to the truth. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure you leave nothing undone. God damn, 17 points? Fucking hell. Good lord.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Cap! Thank you!
Mission accomplished.
The look on her face. Good lord, the look on her face. Huh?
That's a Ryu, but I guess that's RPG Maker or something he's mentioning.
Oh no. Restart your life, the adventures of Colin. Huh?
Makes sense. That makes more sense.
That definitely makes no sense. Restart your life, adventures of Tylenol. How? When you have... Okay. Part of me wanted to get some home, just for a second. Oh yeah, I got this, and then I got some ramen with the really good shit. Like, oh, I should get myself a Korean type.
I'll just add this.
Let's get to work.
Next, sit here.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, we're out to Okinawa. Ready? Hurry up and take a seat.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
You sure you're okay?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that.
Oh no, I know what's coming
To
up.
be fair, you are an excellent driver. BRB tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point.
I used to be Chase HQ.
As you know, I'm thinking of something further down.
Teach me how.
Teach me how.
Sure. Once you've got a license.
Oh.
How tough is it, being police?
You asses, I'll put you on
Well,
arrest.
it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
I wanted
Wouldn't
to be
really
a
recommend it
common
myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
You'll do good. Don't worry about it. You're right. You're good.
Thank you.
Buffalo.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware.
I don't have
Speaking
a home.
of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Are you divorced?
Oh, can it? Just mind your business. Let's just say, you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Hmm? What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Fortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me.
We are yakisoba cops.
So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs, all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice, held back by superiors Held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
Yeah. Your dog too, Zenkichi?
I'm a lot more loyal to my master than I look. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijimi?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
He was a jerk.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
Car crash! Oh, wait.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji! Make us laugh.
Tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit, not now.
I'll take the wheel for you.
Don't be stupid. Just answer for me, will you? Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
The caller ID says that someone named Akane?
Hello?
Hello?
It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
No. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
He's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Oh, good lord.
She sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
Oh! Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know the details, but is everything alright?
Nope. She is not happy. She got the wrong impression. I have no clue.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Not happy.
Just forget it.
So,
Not
who was that
happy.
anyway?
You made her very
My
angry.
daughter?
Very angry
Your
indeed.
Your daughter!
You have one?
Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
The fuck, do? God damn. So you would. That was my.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
She's supposed to visit a grave.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects. Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Where's he headed?
I saw him go up the main road. There must be a cemetery around here.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
He will be there.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it?
I'm
Can't
not
even
touching
catch
you.
one's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well, you know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
She's really eviscerating him. This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hi.
Hang on a second. Please?
This is all a misunderstanding. Please, don't take it out on him.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
We were his ride here. I'm the guy from the phone.
Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but...
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until
My
tomorrow.
fluffiness can cure
Well,
cancer.
we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right?
We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
You know, your dad's not that bad.
So, when I talked to you...
You were talking to me.
He was driving us out of Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
In that
myself
case,
now?
please excuse my awful behavior.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up.
Really?
But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
You look like Miyuki. I mean,
well,
hard.
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
That's
To
not
think
an adult
she's so
level.
cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
That's about the same as voice acting. Can't really
Come
talk
on,
about the job.
just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own on. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
Oof.
I mean, it's not like...
You are being
We're
pushy.
not trying
You
to
are not
pile
a
on you,
wife.
though.
You are a daughter.
I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because
None
of
of
work.
you shut your none of me shut
Please,
your net.
at least don't blame him for that.
Look, he's like Saki. He did nothing wrong.
Damn right.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
No, explain
Hurry,
it.
Akane can't hear a thing.
No, explain it,
Come on,
please.
let's go pay our respects.
She has to be a believer. She has to be a believer of cats in order for her to hear this. She's not a believer in cats.
So,
we paid respects.
2 years. How the time flies.
2 years. You know what? Accident? You know what? I take it Ellis.
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Bye, Felicia.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
It's
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've gotta get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in a room every day. From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Look, I want to help her.
Yeah, after what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All
right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh?
Wait, guys!
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place?
Yes!
Am I just talking to myself here?
Yes! Don't worry, we're hooking you up, don't worry! Don't worry, it's good! It's good, Zenkichi! It's good, dog!
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Oh, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
You haven't been around
Well, they
kids,
seem to
have
be getting along in there.
you? Your age.
She's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
It's all thanks to your ethics.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
You know, that is true.
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although, I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
So real.
Hey, so... Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but... What happened with Akane's mom?
No, we want backstory.
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said
Accident.
something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
What do you mean?
It's none of your concern.
Too late.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help with the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
Oh, you want me to put the touch on?
So good. Oh,
You got
these
the
vegetables in Kyoto make curry so
You got the
amazing.
Let me try, let me try.
I put a little vinegary, little spit in there.
This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some
That's what I
too,
want.
but it's still too hot.
Don't
That's
worry,
what I
Mother.
want.
We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything. I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana. Excuse me?
Meow.
Meowgana!
Yes.
Who were you talking to?
The cat. Don't worry.
Just myself.
We got a
Yeah.
cat over here.
Anyway,
Yes.
how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
A monster.
You know, I heard.
Is it good, Akane?
I heard Morgana's voice actor read the story "Go to Fuck to Sleep."
Yeah, I mentioned that
It's
one. I think my
delicious.
first stream. Cassandra
Good.
Lee Morris. Yeah,
I'm
she-
glad.
It's pretty funny.
This way.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Why?
Oh,
But
man.
of course, absent the proper context, it's not as funny. It's still
The
funny.
Kamo eggplant gives this curry an amazing flavor.
But yeah.
Like say Gilbert Gottfried or Samuel
I'm getting
Jackson.
inspired. Kyoto curry recipe.
Did you just come up with a new dish?
Yes.
I can't wait to try it out.
I've been inspired to make a new
Oh,
dish.
man. I could eat this all day.
Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's
Could
still
use
more than
candy.
enough to go around.
Really is good. Do you think I could
Hidey
make it by
is
myself?
so fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you can if you put it into practice.
I agree.
Yeah, it's gotta
You're
be so
very
nice curry
quick
they
to learn.
made.
You'll be a curry master in no time.
They'll have the recipe basically committed to memory.
Do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Uh,
A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better.
Wait, what?
I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
What?
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Big enough. Akane and a few other ladies went off to share a bath together. Well, now.
You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
That all worked out.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
Cup of coffee work.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
Yep. We wait for the ladies to finish their bath, then head to Akane's room.
Good God!
Huh?
That's when they saw it.
This is my room. Yeah.
Is this
He is
really
a
all
super
Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these
I remember
only
AX
posted on
was
super obscure
really big
websites
into this.
too.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's
That's
too
when
much, isn't
Persona
it?
5 came out.
I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
Makoto is giving us all a loaded expression.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup, we're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right! I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Guys, let's be real first. We are the Luponic 7+1.
We are Belmonts. Josh.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Joker's got another one for the hair.
That's so sweet. Yeah. That was a color. Yeah, what we
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh? Damn, Kane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
No, keep ranting.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
It's on
What
YouTube?
show?
Oh, wait.
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the
It's
Phantom Thieves.
OnlyFans.
Oh,
Jesus.
How interesting.
Oh, an OnlyFans live stream?
Sounds like a great show.
okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
It's on Netflix.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
Oh, jeez.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
I know, right?
This is the online thing she's into?
She's
I
in the
think
stream.
she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
Oh, pretty close.
Dude, he is him.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Her channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
It's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
You know what? Get in there, Morgana.
Really? Should I go be a special guest?
Yes.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
My dear
I
freaks,
know
I'm
that's
sure
right.
you're aware the Phantom Thieves celebrated comeback as of today. 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
Fist of the Phantom
Really
channel.
want to find
What?
out? No. Sorry.
We do not want to talk about
Basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. Spectators seem really into it too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma?
Oh.
I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit. Especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
You
In
know,
that
you're
case,
18 years
would you like some
old.
help studying?
Just like everybody else.
You mean
trying
it?
to do the same thing.
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Sounds good to me. Have fun.
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
What friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's alright. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
I understand that too well.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
Just like that.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public. And I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship. But even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But
he knows the danger.
It's nothing. Sorry.
It's okay with you.
The danger.
Would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
He knew the job was dangerous.
The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Asagawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasagawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Talk to you like that?
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Oh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
No, dear. No, dear. You'll get it one day.
Really? Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Well, Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
Damn them. You're not missing anything.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
You're still a little kid.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Come on, open up.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing? You too, Futaba-chan?
Yes.
Come on,
Yes,
quit
Futaba.
it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So...
Thank you. Mini umbrella.
Promise to come back soon. Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Have a good trip.
Come on. Say all your goodbyes.
I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Wow, how
Oh,
pretty!
Jesus.
It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
You know, there's some fish. Pretty breathtaking.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can
My
feel a
adventurer's
surge
heart
of
named
passion
Adolf
within.
has been
Okay,
stirred.
no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
What?
Huh? Am I what?
What?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
What?
Okay.
Huh? What?
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the
A Titanic
Oh,
recreation of Erebus.
Oh, God, no!
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Raymond.
No,
Just why did you need me for this?
Get down! It's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
A few hours later.
Finally made it. On that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty
it's
quiet place
Catalina.
until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The
Yeah,
port
that's
area is
Catalina.
really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
We don't really have much choice.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go!
Which way?
Hit us with the D, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
I think we need to ask around for directions to the lab.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
That's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medivh on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
We are X-Tom. Remember, we are always watching. Should get going ourselves, see if we can track down this research lab. I came across a group of outgoing local lads with a few questions. Once I told them I was from Tokyo, they gave me all this produce. Those are called bitter melons or soya in Okinawan. Right? The locals told me they were sick just this morning. How bright they are. I bet they're delicious. Perhaps I could try cooking something with these. I'd love to watch you work on that. Soya!
Here's what I found.
More prison mail?
You're accepting this request?
Fine.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Oh, got that.
Okay, let's do our best. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request?
Make sure we'll regenerate one to look into.
Time to get to work.
Yo!
Welcome. Hello, trickster.
Sintana was. Oh,
performing a fusion? Please, take your time. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
That's strange because that's how I got into the series. So I know about Shin Megami Tensei, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with Shin Megami Tensei.
Please, take your... Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas.
Oh, shit.
You wish to strengthen it?
Alright. Alright.
Are you unable to decide? Awaken your new self. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
Bienvenue. Don't worry, I'll kill you first before that happens. Arabaki. I can make an Arabaki. Kopatenga. A unicorn. Simon the Northman. Shisha.
Are you unable to decide?
A Mitra. A black lady. Eligor, Oh, I got a Chiron on it.
Please, take your time. May luck be on your side.
Nationwide is always on my side. Thank you. Man, I can't find even one Okinawan style soba shop. How can one like it?
No way, man.
Yeah, I was totally gonna question some soba shop staff. Nice bowl of soba sounds pretty good. You know, doesn't it? I thought we'd grab some once we wrap up this investigation stuff. You know what? I'm down with that. Hey, I might have some intel for you. Come meet me behind the souvenir shop. Hey, Keith, you found something. Should we check it out?
Wait, please hold on.
These are always strange and far from the forest. We need to pass by it about information regarding the research facility. Research lab. Oh, that place up over yonder. Yeah, I have no idea. I actually quit my job and just moved out here not too long ago, so I still have much to learn about the island. Oh, you want to live too? You're the one responsible behind that tune. You're looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm just a tourist. Why not ask Emma? You have a phone, right? Yeah, but I prefer asking people. Oh, hey, sorry, I can't help but stare at that ocean. Can you take it easy in a place like this would be so nice. I heard there was even a great public beach nearby. I hope you have time to check that out. It looks so pompous until you get up close. I think it looks pretty cool.
Beautiful.
The endless skies and the ocean. Pleasant crashing of the waves. The city. Wow. This is no mere tourist attraction. This is truly a natural paradise. And look at this shisha! The grandeur of its profile, the dynamicism of its lines!
What?
OMG, shisha alert! I've never seen one in real life. Well, look at how detailed they are from close up. And they all have different expressions. Even the Divine Guardian is said to stave off disasters. Apparently the one on the right is male, while the left one is female. Now, so there are a couple of them looking out, Mr. and Mrs. Shisha. Guys, I'm going to just walk away from that. Wow, you came from Saburo. That's crazy. Surprised you made it all this way. Honestly, nothing here, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Research lab. Why don't you visit instead, yeah? Why don't you go do that? Let's try to get our souvenirs. I'm sorry, I should get back on track. I tried questioning the shopkeepers, but they were all very basic. The island is too large, though. We should be able to divide up and perform a thorough search. Sure, Ryder Mom, sure.
Hey!
You're so friendly and cheerful. You really don't come across too many people like that in the city. But nobody admits to knowing anything about a lab on the island. Could you be less outgoing than they think? I wouldn't be surprised by that. You know, from that angle, it looked like they're kissing.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I've heard from some delivery man that there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that path. This is most likely it. So,
What's the plan?
what would you like to do, Buffalo? If we're going to investigate, I could summon everyone here for you. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
That less than stellar investigation.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
I would see that in big streams. Yeah, I would see that. Oh, you mean here? Yeah. Good point.
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There's a jail.
There is no jail on this island. I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them, or whatever.
Yeah. You'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
It says umbrella.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Let's begin.
Oh, now there's an idea. Let's get into some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation. And at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Yes. Oh, that sounds awesome. Could you please focus?
He's right. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
Yes.
We get to party?
We get to party.
On the beach?
On the beach!
Christine Sands. Lady on. And to top it off, a barbecue?
And to top that, lobster!
And barbecue!
Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
We returned to the port and completed our shopping.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams, beach party!
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Right, Mom.
Hey, can't you kids at least behave? Jeez, those dumbass brats.
Eyes and creatures. Reach over there!
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camera. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
How do you
Why
fake
not try
having
relaxing
fun?
for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Zenkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Listen to Hidey.
Fine, I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Oh yeah! We're all going wild today.
We get to enjoy summer at the beach after all.
Oh man, the water's so clear!
Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You've got to see these fish!
Click. Hey, look at this.
Whoa!
Oh, that's
Voila, you're beautiful.
Oh, well, that's some detailed work for a bunch of damn kids.
You're all under arrest!
that's what I'm saying. So what should we do next? Hey, thoughts on it? You learn to be a Pokemon. Zing, GG. You learn how to be a Pokemon. Hey. Alright, guys. Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'll be sure it'll be all fine. I got this weird feeling in my guts. I'm getting ready? For what? Well, I guess there's no need to be on edge the whole time we're here. I think I'll go for a walk now that it's finally less crowded around here.
Later.
Just relax for a bit yourself. Why not go hang out with everyone else? What is it now? Hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It'll be much easier to explain in person. Yes, Rider Mama?
Hey.
Buffalo, could I consult you on something? So, you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach now, I think I'd like to try Sugari. You know, the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and busy. It's my time. Okay, why not?
Oh, right!
Really?
Well,
It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up.
Hi!
Splitting a watermelon, that sounds fun. I would like to watch. Of course you would, Sophia. Yeah, Sophia? I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to help with preparations if you like. You will need one watermelon and... a blindfold. True. I need something to cover my eyes. I guess I also need a big stick of some sort. Now that we've started the actual plan, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous.
If that's so...
Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the gym first before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you split enough shadows, the watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should follow a request before I go pick up a watermelon? Sorry, this is silly Buffalo, but I hope you'll oblige me. You... What is this?
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
Deliver a whole watermelon if a Jack Frost with... Makoto Melon Buster!
Okay, let's do our best. You're already working on this one.
Oh my god, no.
You're already working on this one.
Let's see.
plane doing over there? Talking entries. No entry beyond this point. Well, that's not suspicious, but do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting soon, going low may be overly risky. That's true. Should we call everyone else over here? Everything good one time. Just us, huh? Well, let's just meet up with the others at this spot when you're ready.
Mensore! I recommend that.
Okinawa soup.
Thank you.
It smells delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it. Was waiting for you, Buffalo. Obviously, we've got to eat some Okinawa soba while we're here. I mean, boy, I could easily down another bowl of you. When you add this, you know, old Kore, juicy, whatever, the chili stuff, I could eat a ton of this. But I was making life. Enjoy Okinawa soba with Yuji. I feel a flash of inspiration.
I recommend that. Thank you. I recommend that. Thank you. I recommend that. Here you go. Come again anytime.
Oh, you had a... Like, What you think of Ocean Life, Sophia? There were so many fish and shells and corals and all different colors and tides and light waving and shimmering through the water. Oh, honey, glad to hear you liked it. You know, everyone took me on a special trip to the beach last year. I remember that day for the rest of my life, just when I first joined the family. That sounds like it would make for a very memorable day. I got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way I can cherish it forever. Hey! Buffalo, I saw something buried in the sand. Seagull ass. Buffalo, this is one of those places they are going to see in your park, right? I can tell.
Do you have a second?
Well, there's something buried in sand. You try digging a bit. Natural coal. It's true to form. Nothing like an ice cold glass of Chikawasa juice after a day of fun sun. You guys tourists, places on this island where swimming is restricted. Not as you can hear. podcast content, everyone.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
I've never heard of that stuff here.
Well,
Surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness.
It is Japan.
Sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
And the values of stuff.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach, right on time as always.
Well, I'm starving too. We all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Barbecue time!
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry! We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry!
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
You can never have enough curry.
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Don't question it. It's food.
Hey!
Hello. What's up?
Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
But you do.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
Yeah, fun.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay, I've memorized what fun is.
Now loading.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
We prepared our feast on the beach.
Oh man, this meat is so good!
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner.
Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Makoto, you're just fine.
But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Mm-hmm. Just like mine.
Stop! I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
Ryuji. That's why we play the game before.
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, Nah.
Something bothering you?
Yes.
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think...
Yeah? This dude.
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them!
What the
Punish them with defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? Couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't fire! Here somewhere!
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
Real time.
Didn't actually go, though.
Maybe... it was the lad? Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's right. We saw it and proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. It doesn't matter how we look at it. These people have lost their minds.
No.
Wait, could this be...
The jail here.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
Well,
it's pretty obvious based on how they treat that place. There's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean jail?
Yes.
However, there is no jail.
Sure there's no jail, but I bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yeah.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen.
The sound.
Footsteps. Hide.
This dude again.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
Great idea.
If we're all on the same page, then I better get a move on.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his bugs.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Doodle top!
Hello, excuse me?
Skunk! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
He...
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
It was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit.
Yeah.
If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Hey, if we're going full... If we're going in full
Yep,
detective,
there's Emma, all
let's
right.
do full detective.
And he only has one friend. Shuzo Ubukata?
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Beta tester.
This even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
If the people who called this place Hollow had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find the jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
It exists.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Wasting no time.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, kid! Huh?
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
Ryder Mama, are you okay?
So there really is a jail here.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Huh. So you mean jails have a sleep mode?
Now this is a new wrinkle.
I feel like someone's calling my name.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum. What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power.
Triad Fusion, or Triple Fusion. You can now use Triad Fusion. Personas born from this fusion are more likely to receive stat bonuses. Make use of this one if you can.
Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead. Farewell. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
Oh, okay, so I can make a Legion, a Mitra, a Sentada, a Pixie, Bear, Wapo, Boy.
Please, take your time.
And here come the triples, starting with Mitra, Sentada, and Pixie, that also makes Mitra. Jack-O-Lantern, Anderson, and Mothman also make Mitra. Elevor made by Bear, Slime, and Lamia.
Please, take your time. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
Nationwide is always on my side.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
You'll be safe here.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
Okay.
I should write something.
Two steps in. Well. Just like so. Kitty cat, you're up. Yuji, you're in. Naru.
All right.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
I guess. Fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie. Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder? Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind.
Okay, now we're stepping into S&T territory. It's like a third place now.
Every last test subject. A successful change of heart when the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
And changes of heart?
Yes,
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Hey, why is it gonna get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried about Sophie. Let's proceed with caution.
Okay. Alright, girl.
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
I was worried.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
Like a dog
It
whistle.
was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me. How's that, Sophie? The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned
Each
many
Pokemon I
things,
understand.
but I still know nothing about myself.
power
When I
lessons
heard the
now.
voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
You're Sophie. No one knows.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We
That's why
found
you're
Sophie
important.
in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Let's do it for her.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Yep. Let's just do a bubble.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammates.
Alright, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
Okay.
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful. Careful. There's a shadow lurking around.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was too easy.
like some notes on experiments. Determining the effects of the change of heart. He ordered the island locals to eliminate anyone who comes near the laboratory without clearance. This shall test the change of heart's ability to facilitate complex commands, as well as any remaining latent consciousness, more specifically, whether their morals remain. Okay.
No shadows detected here.
Oh, well, I see something.
I can see it. Focus.
Hi, this is quite a fight.
It's a shadow! Oh, okay. The shadow doesn't see us. Take it down! Now's our chance to attack! Look up here! Let's steamroll these things! I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this!
Wait, it's over?
Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
Go, Ibisumaru!
Stop right there! Whoa, a treasure chest!
Doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Action, Hidey! Action, Hidey!
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
That hurt! That hurt!
Doraemon!
Perfect, Mona! I'm so Wide open!
Animal instinct! Get to him! We shall call that the XYZ.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
So this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
Ugh, what an effing gross way to see shit.
No kidding.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
Let's go.
Shadow sighted.
I can see it. What's that? Focus.
Oh yes, a treasure chest. What magical wonders lie within?
Hacker gear.
I'll take it.
What's that? Focus.
I see it right there.
Checkpoint. Don't forget to register.
Stop right there!
Really?
Damn it! There's more?
I'm thinking, Joker.
That's over for you! Legion! You're mine!
I see your weakness.
Another tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
The recording ends there. Oh man, there's some Bioshock shit going on.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Maybe. But how would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
We finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Open that shit up.
I'm sensing something nearby.
I'll just add this.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Say the word.
Faith's behavior has grown unusual. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
That was almost too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
All right. No time to waste.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
I see a treasure chest. Bet there's something good inside.
Heck yeah! This thing rocks! got?
Some cool shit, bro. Cool shit.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
That is not good. Is a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
No shit.
Hand over the desires? Not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
Test monarch.
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is mine. I refuse to simply give it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
Being upset.
I can still hear the voice.
He is.
Does its owner recognize me?
He's all
Hey,
sorts
don't
of.
go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to this. Hey, shut up!
Well, Ryuji is the big of the group. Shoot. Shoot.
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. Sounds as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
Perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop him.
Hopefully this place will have some answers.
This might be what we need.
About these specimens.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
It's super powerful. On your toes, guys.
Oh, let's see. Oh, hi.
Come on, you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
Crush!
That one was really cool!
That was pretty good. It's right on the money, Skull.
You can thank me later.
Go, Skull. Feed it to me.
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go!
That one looks fast. Everyone's
You.
Get it!
Yes, son of a bitch! Yep!
Yours.
Don't you dare! Damn it! Where'd he go? Skull made a hasty retreat. I think he needs help. Go!
Get him! Meow! Quickly! Archangel wanted to do stuff.
Very nice.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. The penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. And it's not made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs, all of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project.
I smell Danganronpa.
Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Oh yeah, this smells like Danganronpa. Seems the tape ends there.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this. What is it, Sophie?
I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Action kick. Income.
I think we should register that check. Any objections?
Lab's house.
Ah.
Shadow! Stay alert! I think we can sneak up.
¡Hidey!
Looks like the enemy's panicking. Like a walk in the park. Let's move on. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step. That hurt.
What's up?
Yeah, here we go.
Here goes. Almost running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. Almost up. Leave it to me.
Let us end this.
Not even worth my time.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Hey! There's a treasure chest.
Alright.
Maybe we should peek inside.
Thanks for stopping by, Big. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get all this in, so that way it'd be one less thing I have to deal with later.
There's a shadow. Proceed with extreme caution.
Treasure chest detected. Let's see what's in there.
Shadow looks like bad news. We'd better watch ourselves.
Step. Let's teach these guys a lesson. Spread up the shadows. Probably should have put some haste.
I got your weakness.
Great, Joker! Now, finish him off!
This new skill suits me.
Yes, it does.
I'm glad we won that one.
Okay, let's move. Oh, no good. I'm almost out of stamina.
Shadow located. Awaiting orders.
Freeze right past.
It's over. Be gone.
We've got him now. Keep it up. This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Treasure chest.
Joker, what did you find?
Score! Now let's get some more.
Oh, we got a rare one. Catch it, quick!
We're in a good position. We can attack at any time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Right, let's clear a path.
Let's go.
We can do it.
You're mine.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Spider power. No one. All right, give it your very best.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
I'd call that an easy win. Let's move on.
You also look dead.
Allegor! Here! Persona! Come on! Jetland!
That was a quick one.
Archangel! Pixie! Arsene!
Okay, let's keep it moving. It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Take this!
Okay, leave it to me.
Let's go!
A few remain. Let's finish them off.
Okay.
Elagor learned a new skill.
So this is the strength of the human heart. Amazing!
I can't wait to try this one out.
Ooh.
An easy win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up!
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
This is what I call an ambush. Like so.
Take them out.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Okay, let's keep going. No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
It's me. The voice is coming from up ahead.
like we're taking this elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
We got level 3 hacker here. You're good.
Start hacker. You guys ready?
Definitely.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Go ahead. Get him, Ryder. Right now! There you go.
Nice.
Now the elevator should be operational. Time for us to find this mystery voice. Anyone feeling wiped out from that fight? We can head back for a bit if anyone thinks this is necessary. If you have any plans to change up the party, please include me. I wish to ascertain the owner of this voice. I'll leave that to you, Joker.
I burned too much stamina. I'm running on fumes.
I don't see any shadows.
Let's switch!
Sure.
We got this.
We made it.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Well,
where did that voice come from?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
I see.
This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive? I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity. A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion? Like, parameters? What is your overall objective?
What is
My
your major
objective?
malfunction?
It's... So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective. What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry. I am... worthless? Yes, wholly worthless.
Shut up.
You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on! You got no right saying that shit to Sophie! You hear me? You high and mighty garbage-ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Hey!
No. Let him out. Let it out.
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Hell yeah.
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends! And we know she's awesome! She's friggin' amazing! 1,000,000 times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom Thieves are usually
No.
supposed to be classier
Let him go all out.
Worthless hunk of junk!
There you go.
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
How's that mean? Nothing.
Look! Right in front of us! What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
It's wearing a chest,
Look out! Incoming warden!
It looks like a tattoo.
Hey Sophie! Snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right.
Sophie! Focus on our enemy for now!
I'm sorry.
Raises the shield from every bolstering itself. Don't aggravate.
You're clear of it for now. Focus on healing up and stay in a safe spot.
Angel!
Alright, I got your weakness.
You're mine!
Keep it going! Don't forget any ball! Yeah!
Get him. Alright, I still got your weakness.
Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Yeah!
We'll do it.
Alright, that's done. Oh, by the way, still got your weakness.
Travis that!
That it's weak to breath attack! Give us divine punishment!
I still got your weakness.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Come on, Sophie! Keep us together!
Oh, by the way, Spot Bomb! Flash Bomb! Flash Bomb! for you. Cobra! One more! Cat paw! No. Drop it. One more! Showtime! Hidey! Kick! Fortify Moxie. Hee-HO!
Quite a few tricks up its sleeves. I can't predict.
I got your weakness right here. You're done.
Okay.
Now we can count on you even more.
Dodge piece.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Meteorama. Yes, it is.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting?
The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
It'll make sense in time.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
It could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone. Sophie. After all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
Wasn't fruitless.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad. But when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so...
Ooh, what's this? Two embarrassed Phantom Thieves?
Even your masks are glowing red.
Seriously.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
I can feel a strong bond, my friends. Trapper, show me.
Well, we should head back to the exit.
Yeah, I'm worried about Zenkichi.
I bet he's weeping like a baby by now.
Okay, everyone. Back to the exit.
Ta-da!
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? No wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in here. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
Watch your back, will you?
Ah, he pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail.
Yep.
No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. What do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Huh. Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
Buffalo.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Cool.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
We return to the RV for some much needed rest.
I slept like a comatose rock.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
Unnecessary.
That's right. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher, and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
That can't be.
Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude, Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
But are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still have to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
He rubbed off on you.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aha! I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me
Very easy
too.
for that to happen.
That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
What? You've got quite the nose.
Hey Morgana, Sophia's got you beat.
This isn't a contest!
Well, let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected. Nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle. Oh, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
Are they on Twitch?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
A trail to the master.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often, too.
Wait, I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Senkichi.
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive? Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
That's a great idea. Next stop, Hakata Plug Ramen.
Indeed, we cannot sample their specialty ramen soon enough. We must remember to try the stewed Oregon hot pot as well.
Seriously, man, what is it with you and hot pot?
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Hey!
We'll be saying goodbye to this beautiful place far too soon. You sure there's nothing like you want to do? Once you board the boat, there's no coming back. I'm sure you got it all done. Once you're ready, let's take the RV back to port. My apologies for bringing this up, even though we're leaving soon. There is something I wanted to ask of you before we go. Do you have some time to talk? Please, let me know.
Have a moment?
Buffalo, you have come. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, earth simply standing still in the sparkle that provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if it is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your interest. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island,
My next motif should be...
is there any subject worthy of capturing for future contemplation? Shisha?
Yes.
That is right! The Shisha is most integral to Okinawa! Perhaps I should go and sketch the statues we saw by the dock? No, that won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is large-like, the perfect balance of grandeur in each delight.
Speaking of which...
As I recall, there were a Shisha in the jail.
Let's go.
I can't wait a moment longer. We must make haste for the jail immediately, Buffalo. Should I consult even once more? I'm certain I will lose this country. I'll send you my request via smartphone, so please, let us take our leave without wait. I wish to complete my Shisha sketch before my passion burns out. I apologize for the favor, but I hope you'll assist in the name of art at least.
This is the request.
Sapro.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're doing this one?
Lab and document storage area.
Okay, let's do our best. Let's get to work.
Before we do that, let's
Okay, let's start the mission.
a little bit of mission cleanup forward. We stop, because why not?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Let's see.
Okay, trapped in frozen hell.
Jails certainly have an appeal, unlike that of the past. Who said it now?
Take this!
Oh yeah, here we go! Let's give it our all!
Only all battles were this easy. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Will not miss.
It's okay. Try to stay calm.
I suppose that'll do.
Way to follow up, boss.
Not done yet.
Say goodnight!
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on.
Finish them off in one blow.
Like a walk in the park.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Looks like there aren't any shadows
That was
here.
good.
What's that?
Look what we got.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
None. Believe it.
That's it for the day, huh?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. I finally completed a wholly satisfactory sketch during our time here. It's entirely thanks to you, Butler.
Yes, and then...
I have an idea. Here, please accept this gift as my personal gift. An elderly artist who said he's been crafting shisha for almost 50 years passed by here only a moment ago. He said he sent something from my shisha sketch and told me I absolutely had to accept a pair of its with you.
Interesting.
The strength of the night. Expressions. Trump, of course. You know, their size makes them perfect for display in Yari. It appears we've become a master quite in such a cherished memory.
Good job! You're already working on this one.
already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Let's get to work.
I should write something.
This is the request.
Yes, let's go.
Like I said, clean up.
Okay, we're moving out.
Go ahead.
I'll try!
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
I'm so tired.
Now let's get some more. What could that be?
Take this! Take this!
Okay, time to go to work. Let's take them out. Roll it up.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Here we go! Alright, let's go!
Just a little more.
Take this! That was over before it started!
Like a walk in the park.
Shadow here. What's the
Take this!
We'll strike you down.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Get some. I'm going too.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Another job well done.
All right, on to the next.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. It doesn't look like there's any shadows around. We're here. What's our plan this time?
This is the plan.
Right on!
Victory was handed to us.
Ready for an ass kicking?
What's over the ball?
I almost feel sorry for them.
The battle begins.
Give it all.
Let up! Let's finish him off!
Not even worth my time.
Someone there?
Pick up the pace.
Here we go!
Always falls my blade.
Almost won. Let's finish.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush. Must say, that feels a far better. Time for the curtain.
We're done.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Are we stuck?
Oh, the glorious find.
Oh yes, it is a glorious find.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Will not miss.
No way am I
Finish them off. That's under the challenge. Will not miss.
I think we all did really well.
Not miss.
All right. It's time to finish.
Initiating call. Stay sharp, people. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Suspicious.
An easy win, don't you think?
Stay focused, everyone. Don't get frazzled.
You can do this. Way to follow up, huh?
Not done yet. Well, now then. Time for the curtain.
birthday!
There you go. Shot the beast.
That was too easy.
Let's move on.
Let's go. Might have found something.
We'll be taking this. Let's keep moving ahead. Where do we go from here?
Treasure chest.
Ice counter!
Is everyone all right? Let's keep chugging along.
Well, that's a nice surprise.
Should we take a look?
It's a shadow. Careful.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Please don't get in our way. Hey, pick up your very fist. Go on, right now. Where do to go? Show them what we can do.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Oh, nice.
I thought so too.
Keep it up.
Is that
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Will not recommend. Okay, let's see. There we go.
This fight is ours.
That all you got?
Let's move on.
This one I never saved on that. Wow. Not saved, but I never made that into a check. That's interesting. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Enter battle.
Honestly, they're all in my way.
Here we
This is
go
the
again.
last straw. You've made me so ready. Still have time, and the main course.
Lady, you and your slaughter, no. Oh, that's still nasty.
Mom-san, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! You either eat or be eaten!
That's still one you don't want to kill.
Want some?
Now we
Lucky!
have time to stuff our face. Here she comes!
I will handle this.
Yeah, how about that?
Persona! Dormo!
Nothing!
We'll do it.
And another.
Persona!
It's healed! Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Understood. It's up to you. Yeah.
We're done!
What kind of monster? Easy, guys! Kasana learned a new skill!
Media armor.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's get down!
Indeed.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Done. Bubble can be now increased for bond maker.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Ding.
You're already working on this one.
Ding ding.
Incredible.
Oh, look at this watermelon. Looks like I got my hands full. Alright. Now I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Here to get started. Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which,
Well, when I was in jail, I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not as familiar with, like a stick, I figured my fist might give us better results. Well, she is a writer. Not the kick, the punch. Now I'm nice and warmed up thanks to that jail excursion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle now.
Woo!
So cool. If I manage to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Of course, you can claim the best piece first. After all, you put the most effort into helping with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. That might spend for me when it's whacking time, alright?
Good job!
Yeah, how about no, sir? Or whoever you is. Damn bots, swear to God.
Let's see.
You abandoned.
Let's get to work.
I'll just add this.
Now, on to the next city and load on stuff for now.
What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go.
Alright, next up is Kyushu, so let's do this.
Hello, Commissioner? I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Medice.
Most likely. At the very least, Medice is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Medice, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
From Okinawa, Fukuoka. Yoroshi. Oh, thank you.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but it's never easy to wait.
Let's be patient.
All we can do right now is put our faith in him. He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails, we'll be doing our part. That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange. Hakata is quite populated, so I figured we would find at least one.
Yeah, if only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less jails means less trouble, though.
Good point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on.
What's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
Well, I was aiming for a straight shot to Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
We should take a break.
Agreed. I think we could all use a break right about now. Let's stop here.
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh. So, like, if we're in Fukuoka, and this is the main station, shouldn't they call it Fukuoka Station?
Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub. That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
Don't sweat it. First we grub down, then we hit the hay. You'll be good in no time.
There you have it! Sophia, you know the drill!
Based on data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate hotel in addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you work fast. Okay, everyone, it's time for some R&R.
Ta-da! Then night happens.
Oh, man. How have I been alive this long without Hakata Tonkotsu?
I'm awed by the soup's creamy golden hue, specked with dots of green onion and dashes of red ginger. These three colors combine to form an exquisite harmony in my bowl. I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece be ruined.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste.
Okay. So be careful.
Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
Yes.
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu pork. They say it'll boost your energy.
Ooh, take mine too!
And you know what? It's here. Don't forget the red ginger.
Thanks. You guys are the best.
How's your lower back doing, Mako-chan?
Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
Alright, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow. I say the girl deserves it.
Got it. I'll locate the best venue there is.
I gotta say, though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We gotta get our licenses.
I believe Haru has one already.
That is true. Though I am pretty lacking in experience.
That
But
does
don't
fit.
you worry, Mako-chan. If for any reason you're not up to it, I'll take the wheel.
Oh Jesus, take the wheel.
Well, as much as I appreciate that.
Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well.
Oh jeez.
No, it's nothing.
Oh dear.
Oh crap! We better dig in before the noodles get soggy. Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
I suppose I should also throw in the towel. Not a drop of soup remains.
You know what? I can still handle more.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills. This was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys have quite the meal.
Sir,
I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
For real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Oh man.
Senkichi's on the line.
Hey, where are you guys?
Football guy.
Alright. Sounds like you're going at a decent pace then. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy. I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be in Kyoto?
I want to take a little longer stuff.
Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck, then what about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means. I hate to lay the pressure on her, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Senkichi hung up abruptly. I should tell everyone what he wants.
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Hey, how far's Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Then we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption.
Got
Are
mine.
you okay to drive, Mako-chan?
Honestly, I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down.
I see.
Well?
Then I'll drive. Mako-chan, I'm taking over.
Oh Jesus, take the wheel. Oh Jesus, take the wheel. Oh no.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Ryuji, shut up. Ryuji.
Haru?
Oh no.
I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Oh no.
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
What is this technique?
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
Get ready to shift into overdrive.
Oh no. We're going extra stupid tonight, folks. We went from Kyoto, from Fukuoka, then we landed somewhere in Kyoto.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the... What the hell?
Exactly.
Whoa, speak of the devil. Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, Okumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally. I think.
Normally? What is this normal?
Oh, the room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru.
Why, thank you, Mona-chan.
She really shouldn't take it as a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it. But now, it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe room. No, a safe house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to discuss here.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
All right, let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa, based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse. This is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a schemy bastard.
Don't I know it? To think he'd turn up now of all times.
You know him?
No, not in particular. Anyway, the man's name is Jun Owada. At 69 years old, he's on his 10th term as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Did you say Shido?
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Do you know him?
Former enemy.
Yeah, one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history. But we're not after him right now. That list contained a handful of Owada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this. However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Emma. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur. Quite often, too.
Maris CEO?
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Medice, all right. Akira Konoe.
Isn't the CEO of Medice the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Then the pieces all fit.
Yeah. Whenever Owada wants someone out of his way, he calls on Konoe to take action. And the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too?
But he's the CEO of Medice. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite. And Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well. He wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medice's main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a jail.
Huh?
When?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Oh dear.
Then they were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
Well, that certainly makes things easier. So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
There's reason.
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the Force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yeah. And from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
The most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then, that might be impossible. If it's the top brass we're dealing with, they might just leak the info and take action before I can lift a finger.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
Surely.
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
You want us to change his heart?
Right. If Konoe really is a monarch, we can corner him into a confession.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medusa's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna head up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair, but there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort. Besides, doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need one.
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it. So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Sure, why not?
You really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
What big surprise?
Oh, hey.
Is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way! We really get to stay here?
It looks like it costs a fortune. This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
Holy shit!
4,000 yen?
To be met with such extravagance after our
That's
harrowing journey.
2,800.
I'm not sure how to process it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
You know what? Fuck that shit. Let's go. Hot spring shot.
You said it! Oh, time for a nice hot soak!
We really owe Zankichi a great big thank you.
Okay, guys. Let's get in there.
Right behind you! Oh, it's just as gorgeous inside!
Dang. I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already.
Come on, come on! I to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like we did in Okinawa.
I can do that.
Hang on. You're not thinking of taking her into the guys' bath, are you?
Are we even allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair. But rules are rules. I guess I'll just wait here. There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in. Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join them, Yelgana? There's a shower for pets, too. I'm not a pet!
Just go with the party.
I won't let that stop me. After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows. Crab, shabu-shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice soup. A veritable feast.
First he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
Yes, I would like to save. Miday's headquarters, Osaka. Reception desk.
Hey there, sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
Bullshit. Meanwhile, at the Tokyo Police Department.
You called, sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. There's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Intimidating.
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Oh, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that can turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very seriously. The future of our great country is at stake, and I'll be damned if I let some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner General, what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked. And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist.
My ass.
There's also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
Saving face and saving ass.
You'd like some achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But as a matter of fact, I will.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Modis. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder.
What?
A body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
Oh. I'm sorry.
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
I knew you'd make the wise choice.
The rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you'd do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands. In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
And you just bent over and took the DP.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this place is definitely...
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is alright.
Man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
We may not be waiting long. Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. So be ready at a moment's notice.
Yeah, hold on, buddy. No.
Well, maybe not at this very moment. Right now, it's relax time.
Oh, it's so huge! Look how it's laid out!
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty.
It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Then I guess it's all ours.
Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
We need to leave now. We should let them.
No, it's too late. They're already here.
Calm down, boneheads! Our honor is at stake here. As noble thieves, as gentle. We need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
Well, okay, sure.
Oh, the water feels so good. I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
Who was that just now?
Is somebody here? Were you peeping?
Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you pervs!
Double, no, quadruple pervs!
Wait, it ain't what you think! See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly this is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, believe us, Lady Anna! We were locked in at the very last moment!
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, really. feel you. Please help us.
Yeah, we didn't.
No excuses!
Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
No?
We're in heaven, alright.
Bond did that. No, yes, we. Ow. Dotonbori?
Well, that was a fine waste of time. Now what am I going to tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Konoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users, and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is, and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves. The very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
What?
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit!
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you, cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day punished.
And that sums up the press conference. The police have been notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Now you're done with Phantom Thieves. You goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! You just had to go and ruin Emma, too.
What the hell is going on? Oh, shit. Damn it! Why is no one picking up?
Are you guys okay? Hurry up and get out of there!
Son of a...
I'm really in this deep now.
Man, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Konoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medice's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa. Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died?
Oh! Oh.
I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint. Besides, you made a vow that to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I'm at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
Not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
I took 2 dicks to the face.
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Seems like he's fitting in better, too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter?
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is! Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out!
Hold it! Run. Run for it! All of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law. The Phantom Thieves are next. Don't let them escape.
I want to see this to the very end. Or at least it'll get to the
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
What?
What kind of password is that?
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado would know. It's foolproof.
Did I really need a password? How are things out there, Mona-chan? It's a nightmare. The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. Yeah, for once, I'm actually glad I look like this.
This makes no sense. I thought part of our deal was that they wouldn't arrest us.
Yeah, and now they're treating us like killers. It's total bullshit.
This journey was supposed to prove our innocence, yet it only led to further condemnation.
You don't think Gramps tricked us, do ya?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Zenkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Zenkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, Sophia, thanks for getting us here safe.
No problem. But how did all this happen? It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Zenkichi-san's control.
Bet you Kanoe set it up, seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Kanoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Owada, the politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
So what do we do now?
Hey, why is Zenkichi's name on TV?
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
You gotta be kidding. They're taking it out on Gramps?
Why would they arrest him?
Remember the embezzlement?
Embezzlement? You mean the money he paid for our hotel?
They just said he was hiding us. So they probably think he's been conspiring with us, too.
Let's get off our asses and help him.
Don't be reckless. We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly what they want.
I get that, but...
I'll try talking to Sis.
Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer!
Good idea.
I've kept her out of the loop so far, and I imagine she won't be too happy once I get her up to speed. There are more important things to worry about than her reaction. I'll see if she can help.
Good. As for the rest of us, let's keep gathering as much information as we can.
A certain police department in Kyoto.
Damn it. That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in. Guess that's what I deserve. What the hell am I doing? Should have all right. As if that even matters anymore. Connie. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
Let alone yourself. Meanwhile, at his home...
Hey! Please stop touching our things! Since when can you enter someone's home without a warrant? You lack probable cause!
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's daughter. Listen, a comic shop, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
What? The Phantom Thieves got him arrested?
No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now. TV and online.
And twisted it all over.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion, arrested for harboring fugitives, the Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible.
There you go.
What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Medi's headquarters, Osaka.
Have the Phantom Thieves been caught?
No, not yet. I've seen three-legged dogs work faster than the boys in public security.
Well, they sure are tenacious. I guess that's how they made it this far. You think the police could turn up the heat on their hot pursuit?
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please look forward to what I have in store. Emma?
Yes, Akira. How may I help you?
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Considering the Phantom Thieves' unknown power, It may take a considerable amount of time.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer, it may negatively impact our public image.
Maybe what I said on TV wasn't exactly reassuring. All right, Emma. What's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea. After all, we wouldn't want to waste their precious talent. Good plan. How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us, instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
Oh, and do you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch, and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking.
Oh,
and if that proves
I think
impossible,
I already know who that person is.
Should we notify Mr. Owada?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing will get in our way. And you, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world order.
So, I got a hold of my sister, and yes, she was angry. But she also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do from here? We can't just sit here and wait.
It's from Akane-chan.
Phantom Thieves. We have Akane Hasegawa. If you want her back, come to Inari Taisha.
What the? What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
Huh? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Taken? You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
Akane-chan doesn't know our other identities. And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us.
True. Who would do such an awful thing?
Konoe.
That's definitely a possibility.
So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable.
What do we do? Can't even go to the cops.
What else is there to do? We go after her.
Calm down a moment. This has to be a trap.
Yeah,
no.
They'd probably catch us within minutes of stepping out the door.
We can't just leave her. If they even lay a finger on Akane-chan, I'll... Anyway, with Zenkichi-san behind bars, we're the only ones who can save her. If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. I am well aware what this is, and I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort.
No. We're all in this together.
But... You losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving back.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Darn right, Haru. Let's show them how big a mistake they've made.
Thanks, everyone.
Alright, I'll take point and guide you past trouble. Sophia, you navigate.
Okay, got it. I'll find the quickest and safest route there.
Let's get going.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it?
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha. But I don't see anybody suspicious.
If it's a trap, then freaking come out already!
much Ben wait.
The hell? Don't call us out here and then make us wait.
What is it? What did you find?
I found a jail. This whole area smells like one.
You mean there was a jail in Kyoto this whole time?
No, there wasn't one before. I'm sure of it. But there is one now.
How is that possible?
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper? Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword.
Wait a minute, why do we even need one? Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive? So why is it working now all of a sudden?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe they restarted their service?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad ones.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What?
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh god.
Shit me!
When the password is password. When the password is password. Oh god.
This looks like a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me!
Voice!
Help me, Phantom Thieves!
That sounds like Akane-chan.
No way. Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
Alright. Let's go.
Yes, there's no time to waste. Let's get Akane-chan out of here.
So you know what?
Now then.
Okay, who else needs mastering? Okay.
Let's go.
Keep an eye out for Akane-chan. We need to be quick, or else.
Question. If this is a jail, doesn't that mean the Shadow Akane's here? Not the real one?
Right. Only her shadow should be here. But that doesn't mean there's no danger. If something happens to her shadow, her life could be...
She's right there!
Crap, that is her!
Come on, she needs help. Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Look out! Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to my own jail!
No.
Spit it out, Hasagawa. The Phantom Thieves. Where are they?
This is turning to Yasubi now.
You cost us all the achievement of a lifetime.
You say that, and you call me traitor?
What was that?
I can see it in your eyes. Every one of you. Your heart's been changed. Now you're just a zombie.
Zombie my ass. You better cut the crap and give me a straight answer. Unless you want your face went straight through this table.
Be my guest. Need I remind you who you're dealing with? I'm PubSec, asshole. We don't bend easy to piss ants like you.
Are you?
Hey, wait! You can't just barge in here like this.
Who is it?
I'm sorry, Miss Nijima, but we're in the middle of questioning.
I can see why they would trust you.
Nijima?
Nice to meet you, Zenkichi Hasagawa. I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
Yeah. Sure. Hey, we in this deep, we might as well just take it all the way.
Oh, I can't reach anyone! How am I supposed to help them? I can't just sit here and do nothing. Think, Futaba, think. Who's there?
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay! I'm so glad!
Whoa! Calm down there. Of course I am. Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught.
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane.
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in.
And so...
Akane has a jail? What? You're saying she's a monarch?
Uh-huh.
That's insane. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
Did they rough you up when you were arrested, Zenkichi?
I'm fine. I actually owe you kids for sending in the cavalry, in the form of a kick-ass lawyer.
Oh, right. Makoto's sis. Dang, she works fast.
That she does. Next time my own people decide to arrest me, I'm calling her first thing.
So, what's the cavalry doing now?
Working with her superiors to take some of the pressure off us, at least for the time being. That way we can make our move.
What move? Are you cooking up a plan?
Yeah. I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan. That's a suicide run. There are shadows all over the place. If you charge in with no persona, you're toast.
What, I need one of these persona things too? Can't you take them out with yours?
My persona's not really spec'd for combat. It's more of the support persuasion.
That's fine. I'll take whatever support you've got.
You do realize this could kill you.
That may be. But I'm Akane's father. I'd die for her without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
Besides, if our loved ones are on the line, I'd rather take a stand than sit back and calculate risks. I know it's the same with you guys.
You know what? You're 100% right. Let's team up and get everyone back.
Do 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 do. Do do. Meanwhile,
Damn it! Shit won't budge.
Hey, give it a rest, Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
But still!
help will arrive.
Fine.
I sure hope Oracle's okay.
With any luck, she made it out unscathed.
Kane-chan, why are you of all people a monarch? Who can say? How did it even come to this?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to change your rotten hearts.
Kane-chan!
You phantom thieves do nothing but dress up murder and glorify mass hysteria. No, you can't be the real phantom thieves. You're fakes hiding behind masks. I'll make extra sure to personally change your hearts.
Akane, that's not true! We're not the bad guys here!
We're not who you are.
That's right! Even your father's been set up!
Bullcrap. I won't let anyone fool me again. I can't trust anyone anymore. The police. Not him. Not you losers.
Kane-chan!
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says.
Oh dear.
Akane's in here. Somewhere.
They're on you, Zenkichi! Hide!
Nice. Now let's get silly.
Okay. Let's do this. Parker.
Like I said, I'm in this
Incoming
now.
dead ahead! Hide or it's over!
You better hide if you see something coming. You're a goner if you get caught.
I know. That's why I need your backup, Saki. Oracle?
Oh boy. Zenkichi doesn't have the power to fight shadows. You must reach the marker without being detected. Just fight it. Enemies won't spot you while you're hiding. Watch their movements carefully and make use of cover to proceed while avoiding detection.
was close.
Sense of desire.
Freaking hell.
What?
Damn it.
Incoming, dead ahead.
Try that again.
Better hide if you see something coming. You're a goner if you get caught.
I know. That's why I need your backup socket. Oracle?
Another enemy. Hide.
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Oh.
Sankichi, look out. Shadow ahead. Go another way.
Damn it. Better find a clear path.
Enemy approaching. Get out of there.
Whew. This an okay spot?
Yeah, not bad at all. You're growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Well, either way, not sure I'm a fan.
Here we go.
There they are, in that cell.
Great, let's spring them. Just a second, kids.
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Don't do it, Akane!
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all.
What are you doing here?
Guys, we came to help. Oracle, I can hardly believe it. Good going, Oracle. I knew you'd come.
You're Akane, right? Just stop this. None of them did anything wrong. If you're willing, we can talk this out.
Talk it out? With you? go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do a thing. So don't try acting like a father to me.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother's life. I understand why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
You say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't want to catch him. That monster who killed Mom. You knew it was Owada.
Owada?
As in Owada the legislator? One of the masterminds we seek?
It happened right in front of me. Owada ran all over without a hint of regret. I told you, the police, and everyone I could think of. Even then, he wasn't arrested. Why is that? Why does he get to take an innocent life? Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well...
Senkichi-san, tell her!
Nijima.
Akane-chan isn't just angry in the moment. She's been consumed with frustration ever since she lost her mother. Until you tell her the truth, she's going to keep playing this over and over in her heart. And if you do nothing, she'll never move past it.
Tell her the truth.
After your mom died, I was taken off the case. They reasoned that a family member couldn't judge impartially. Soon after, that secretary ended his own life, leaving behind a note saying he was the one responsible. No one else spoke up to contradict that. To the police, it seemed like solid proof. Eventually, they concluded the secretary was at fault and left it at that. To them, the case was as good as closed. Akane, when you told me what really happened, I knew that note was fake. So without skipping a beat, I opened up my own investigation. But no matter what I found as proof, it'd get wiped one way or another before I could bring it to light.
So you gave up, right? Your sense of justice sure didn't get you very far.
Akane, I made a promise to Aoi that I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
At that point, you were my only reason to live. I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi I'd never let anything happen to you, even if it killed me.
Saying that doesn't change anything.
One day I received a threat letter in the mail, telling me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
What? How could they?
That's when I realized there was definitely evil in this world. And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Owada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her reach the top, all the while thinking it was the only way to protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And I was even prepared to use all of you without a second thought.
Senkichi.
Akane-chan. See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
I know what he was trying to do, but to do it, he sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I get it. We're family. Mom would think so too.
But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through?
The hell, girl?
Not only did they lose a loved one, they have Mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed Mom, pretending nothing ever happened.
I'm like Owada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free. You people can't save anyone.
I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in
this world!
No.
Akane-chan!
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others? To keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing? You're like this because of me.
Zenkichi.
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone! Anyone but a man of justice. Who's there? Are you sure you weren't at fault? Who's talking to me? You knew what it would cost to give up the chase. Yet you fled from the truth. Convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips. You are as guilty as those you hate. A foul villain, rotten to the core. You traded away the justice you built. You bought your comfort, bribed your guilt.
Zenkichi? Zenkichi, what happened? Snap out of it!
He's right. It's all true. I let Aoi's murderer run free. And used the Phantom Thieves solely for my benefit. I'm just as rotten as those criminals. I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with.
Stand up and fight.
Fight?
That's right, Zenkichi. Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was for your family's sake. You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love. My mom was the same. She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right. So stop blaming yourself. If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family.
Yeah, don't lose sight of your target.
Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Guys.
Be strong, Zenkichi. Please get back up. This is something only you can do.
The real enemies are still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
You're right. The real threat is still out there. Those who ruin lives and tear families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero. And I sure as hell don't deserve any awards. But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. And I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Do you finally see the truth? Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony, just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain. I am thou. Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done. Fine. Seal the contract.
Les Miserables! For real? Jump, jump!
I know what I have to do now. Condemn the evil and hunt them down.
What happened to my clothes? Oh, am I finally losing my marbles?
Farewell to the past.
His Phantom Thief attire? And he has a persona! What are
Yes.
you waiting for?
I remember Les Miserables.
Here they come, Zenkichi! Get ready!
Ready? Ow! Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna wing it.
Lethal! Intro. Wolf action. Find a balance between Fury and Lightning. Triangle activates Wolf Fury. No powerful, he will lose HP over time. When deactivated, special attack will allow him to recover it.
Yeah, get him, Gramps! Mess this shit up!
God, yes!
He's moving like someone's
Fuck this
handwriting.
shit
Why
up!
don't you cut the wisecracking when we do like that? Whoa! What the hell all decked out like this? Pretty sweet, I gotta say. How's this? Listen to me, Akane. Those scumbags are feeding off your pain, and that of other decent human beings. They drain the lives of those around them like parasites, all for their own petty convenience. So don't let them take advantage of you. You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way. I won't believe you. I can't. With the power I have, I can finally change the bad people's hearts. If that bothers you, then come and get me. But fair warning, I'll change your heart before you even know it.
Akane, don't go!
She disappeared. Was she some sort of hologram?
Damn it! You guys all right?
We are, but what about you? That outfit of yours...
Belongs in a museum. I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
Looks like it's electronically locked. Hold on. I'll get it open in a jiffy.
Woo! Thanks, Oracle.
I knew you'd come to our rescue. Of course. I'm so glad you're all okay.
You did great, Parker.
Hey, you can always count on me.
We narrowly escaped a dark fate.
Yeah. I thought I'd be stuck in a jail all over again.
We heard you were arrested. You had us worried sick.
Well, thanks to you, I got out. Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis. I knew you could do it.
But damn, Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained-up knife thing?
That's the rebel in your heart awakened. The power of your persona.
A rebel, huh? Hey, fine by me. I don't understand a damn thing, but if it can help me fight, I'll take it.
So, you guys know what this means?
He needs an official code name.
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different. Then go ahead and call me Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
Got it?
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that totally puts it in perspective.
Got it.
You do look cool, Wolf.
All right, then. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
It's that simple, huh?
You're one of us now.
Thanks. Good to be here. Not to change the subject, but I want to get back to Akane. And I'm gonna need everyone's... help?
Whoa, Gramps, you good?
Damn. Why the hell am I so exhausted?
It's all part of the process of awakening your persona. Takes quite a toll on your psyche. We should head back to the real world and rest.
No. I'll be fine. Akane comes first.
We all know how you feel.
Damn it.
We can't fail this mission if we want to save Akane-chan's life.
Let's come back when we're able to fight at our best.
Fine. Let's go.
Oh, thank the Lord. I've been going at this for almost 8 hours. Only because, man, the story's too good.
Okay, let's do it.
Take a break. Wait for Zenkichi to recover and head back into the jail. Oh, damn. Man, this is pathetic. I didn't want to slow you guys down. Don't worry about it. Oh, you want Buffalo. By the way, you just gotta take it easy. This is where we gotta make a comeback.
If that's so...
We should take a nap before that. I don't think we've had time to sleep since yesterday. Yeah, even I'm feeling kind of woozy. We all took a quick rest so we could rescue Akane at full strength.
Yet another has awakened the flames of their rebellion. This man bears the Apostle Arcana, representing both fairness and compassion. The Apostle walks the road of life, upholding his beliefs as well as the precepts of the law. His encounters with you all have released him from the chains that once bound him. And you are worth special mention. You possess an extraordinary ability to touch people's hearts.
I do. Close enough.
I see you're brimming with confidence. It is something I have come to expect of you, Trickster. Now, the reason I brought you here was to inform you of a new execution method. Its purpose is to strengthen your personas. While this method does not give rise to new personas, it will instead allow you to strengthen those you already possess.
Strengthening persona stats. We're now able to strengthen persona stats. by spending persona points. You can increase a persona's strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck.
Please make use of this power on your quest to save that innocent girl. Hello, trickster. You wish to strengthen it?
Ah, so I can actually do my stats up.
How much power will you add? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Power for talent.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Wait, I got Legion?
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Wait. Since when did
the
I go?
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Holy shit, really? Okay, I didn't know I had Legion. Ah. Damn. Yeah.
May luck be on your side.
Nationwide is always on my side. After getting plenty of rest, we reunited once again.
Senkichi, you're better already?
You bet. No one in public security stays down for long. I may be a geezer in your eyes, but a little rest goes a long way with me. At any rate, I'm gonna need the full support of the Phantom Thieves, so please, help me get Akane back.
Here's what I found. Are you double-checking the request?
I'll just add this.
So finally, after 7.5 hours being stuck in technically this story, we will actually do the Kyoto Jail proper next time. And hopefully by then, we may finish this. Or we may not. But in any case, I'll see you Wednesday for Super Robot Wars. And of course Friday, time to rally up the troops because we're going into Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate for the PS4.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
So with that, thanks for sticking around and dropping by, and oh my god, your points are crazy. So until next time. I'll see you guys Wednesday. And always remember to tip your streamers. Stop by for Bigs tomorrow when you'll have Naval Commander. And Thursday for 40 stream, whatever he's going to do. He just finished 13 Sentinels. And of course, for Saturday, stop by Reading Stream. And also as well, stop by J. Carroll Stream. He does some wonderful stuff. Some interesting stuff. Be it Danganronpa, Mega Man, or whatever else he's got on his phone. Until next time, I've been your friendly neighborhood Senkaichi, and I'll see you.